Blah 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 blah. Okay, wait. Okay, I just amuse myself, I think. Okay. Da 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 da. Wait. Where's the thing again? Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Is OBS doing the funny thing again? Where is the... Okay, there we go. Yeah. It happens. Oh, wait, shoot. Oh. Let me just move around my stuff a little bit. Just a little bit. Little tiny bit. Hey, we don't really... Wait. We don't really have any like technical issue, and I'm on time. And I didn't wait until like a whole week to stream. Hey, I'm doing great. Well, more like I drank a little milk tea, which is kind of interesting. Speaking of which, okay, so there's like a very it's just a cultural difference thing. So there are some places like for example, like the UK, they very love tea, and well, you know what place also really like tea? Yeah, China, and probably like Taiwan, Hong Kong, Thailand, like some Asian place really like our tea. But here's the thing, in the UK, or maybe even outside the UK, it just in some places on the world, usually they will add like sugar and also milk into their black tea. But here's the thing, usually in my place, our people, we just drink tea as it is. Well, I'm not talking about like bubble tea or like boba, it's just tea. But when we add like sugar and milk, instead of tea, we call it like milk tea, just to differentiate like tea with milk, or tea with just, you know, tea. And why am I talking about this? Well, I'm being silly, and I had some milk tea made by one of my friends who is a really great baker and also like the best cook of my can I say my friends circle, or just people that I know? I was just like, ooh, tea, milk tea, nice. Well, anyway, okay, enough of me being silly and okay, whoops. Okay, so coffee talk. You know, this is like, wait, I don't even remember. Is this like Muty is great? Yeah, it is. Well, it's like, I don't know how to say it, but people from my place will have like a kind of specific way to make milk tea. Man, I miss my home, but yeah. I don't know. It's man. And I had that milk tea during like what? Probably like 1 or 2 hours ago, and I just finished, and now my whole brain, my whole system, instead of like water and blood, it's just milk tea. It's just milk tea. And now my brain is like being a little bit just a little bit silly. But hey. And also I also have like energy drink standby. Well, like what do you expect? I stream at the great hour of 9 p.m. Yeah. Have you had Thai iced tea before? Have I? Well, possibly. I'm not quite sure. But wait. I feel like I might have tried Thai iced tea, but wait, no, it's not ice, it's hot. But I'm trying it from another country other than Thailand, so it's probably not the best Thai iced tea that we could have in the world. But hey, it's good. Like, just be honest, like, it's tea. How can anyone mess up tea? Like, wait, no. But I've heard some people make their tea with like microwave. No. Just no. Don't microwave your tea. Just don't. Many Americans, sadly. Why is the Americans? Wait, no. Why would they do that? Do they not have a kettle? I can never. Okay, here's the thing. This is my confession. I will microwave my milk or like my hot chocolate. Well, but tea? No, I use a kettle. And I use a kettle that's come with like a filters, because like the place that I'm living in, they have like, how do you call it, like hot water, and it tastes a little bit different. Like with or without a filter, it tastes different. Why, America? Why? But then think about what have they done with pizza? Well, but here's the thing. I actually like the American style pizza. It's yummy. Pineapple pizza is great. Well, it will upset a lot of like Italian friends, but hey, it's good. You may be American, but you use a kettle. You know what? Fair. Wait, is kettle actually like a really, really rare things to have in America? Like, do they just... How do they boil their water? How do they drink water if they don't have a kettle? Do they just drink it straight from the tap? Not rare, but you wouldn't say it's common. Like, Americans, I love you guys, but I am experiencing some cultural shock right here. like at least for me or from the place that I live, cattle is something that every family have. It's definitely necessary, but then again, we also have like rice cooker, which I know if you're not from like Asia, you probably don't really use a rice cooker that much. But water. Anyway, it's oh my god. Okay, anyway, I have no idea how many episodes it is for like coffee talk. Probably like 2 or 3, but I haven't even finished half of it. I just kept yapping and yapping and yapping, and sometimes there's like technical issue, but mostly it's just me yapping. So hey, wait, Selena, hello, welcome, and thank you so much for the raid. Man, it's always good to see you. Okay, let me catch up for the chat first. Let me cook. Yeah, rice cooker are not common here, but it's great to have. Yeah, it is. Especially, sometime. So I used to have like a rice cooker until I broke it. Unfortunately, I used to just put like everything that I have to eat inside the rice cooker with the like soy sauce and also like ginger, spring onion, like everything to make a good rice, and our other dishes. I just put it all together and mix it well, and I just open the rice cooker, and I don't even need to be aware of the temperature. I just let the rice cooker to do its job. It's fantastic. But then also, like, rice cooker, listen, rice cooker is way more than rice cooker. Well, you can also make it to like make soup, sweet soup, dessert, cake, porridge, and rice. Like basically most of the things that you want to eat, you can mix it. You can make it by using a rice cooker. It's way more than that. But then, man. Okay, I digress. It just, I guess it's just an Asian thing. Did we come for some yapping? Yes, but at the same time, before the stream, I told myself, hey, yeah, you have to actually play the game instead of like endlessly yapping. But then, I also had some milk tea, so right now my brain is trembling with caffeine, so yeah. Hello, Selena. How's your stream? Well, I have to lock in. See, you see the progress? It's there are like so many times I'm just like, ooh, this reminds me of that, and that remind me of this, and I just keep like, hey, there's like a story, and there's like a thing that happened, and ooh. You was playing piano. Oh, that's so nice. I remember like the last time I stopped by and I watched your stream, you were also like playing piano. It was very, very nice. Guess you did not lose? How can you lose when you're playing piano? It's lovely. I like Man, it's so nice. Okay. Beep boop. You know, man, sometimes I low-key kind of want to learn how to play a piano. Sometimes, but then, you know the thing, I don't know if it's the case in other country, but when I was growing up, when I was in like elementary school, secondary school, we had to play a recorder. Yeah, it's called recorder. I couldn't even handle that. How am I supposed to handle a piano? It's like, oh, music, yay! Wait. Well, if piano falls on you, I guess you lose. No, no, they don't. They don't. It sounds like a horror story. By the way, am I aware that to rub it on is synonym for yapping in old British English? Huh? Eh? What? Huh. I guess you learn something new every day, huh? To rub it on. You know, despite have a very limited English skills, Freya, I don't feel like old English is like really interesting. It's intriguing, but at the same time, it's like, ugh. It's so different from nowadays English to a point where it's confusing. It's like a whole different language. Wait. I think the only old English that I have any memory is probably like what Dao okay, I can't even remember that, but the Persona 5 thingy, when a character gain their persona and there will be like a very old English yowling like, oh, I am you and you are I, something like that, but old English is like, ooh, fancy. At the same time, what? Oh, speaking of which, actually, this is like, yeah, this is definitely off topic, but when I was in secondary school or like high school, we have to learn ancient Chinese on top of like the modern nowadays Chinese, but I always prefer like ancient Chinese way more. Well, probably just I was chuny and I thought it was cool and very strangely polite and fancy in some ways. Oh, Dao, yeah, that thing. Where? Like, what? I guess technically I am a rabbit, I'm a bunny, so it makes sense. It makes sense. It all becomes like a full circle. Oh dear. I am Dao, Dower I. Yeah. Man. Recently, they have like this whole Friday sale, and I was thinking about getting some new video games, but you know what get in the way? Supplement. Man, just the word, just allowing the verb called supplement coming out of my mouth, I already feel old. But hey, I'm happy, kinda. There's just another comment by speaking this aloud. Yum yum yum. Possibly. Possibly. But what kind of confidence did I unlock? I don't know. I always, when it comes to like the tower card, I always feel I feel that, and also the moon is very cool by its meaning, kinda, but it just my hidden chuny energy out there. You know, sometimes when you don't really have anything better to do, or you just feel like it, you just go to like random Wikipedia pages and you just look for like different stuff. Sometimes it's just some Greek history, sometimes it's tarot, sometimes it's some I don't know, fancy stuff. Sometimes it's science, but I don't understand science, so there's that. And then I would just spend like 6 hours on the Wikipedia when I still have like a deadline for like 3 other assignments the next day. Like there's like, I remember last year I had to submit like an extension form for an assignment, and when they asked for like the reason why do I have to require an extension, I have to urge to be really honest and just told them that I was so stressed out and overwhelmed to a point where I couldn't do the assignment. Instead, I just go look for like hamster rated portrait for like 6 hours. That happened, but well, I didn't tell them the complete truth. I just told them, hey, I was a little bit stressed, and that's it. That's insane. I want to have a hamster, but I feel like I say that like every year, but then I just say it without doing anything because, well, the place that I'm living in, my contract is, well, it doesn't really allow any pet, so yeah, no. But it's better be safe than be sorry. Wait, how did I get to... Why am I talking about hamsters? I'm supposed to play games, and there's like... it's already 25 minutes in, and I'm still yapping. Oh my god. And Freya is like over here looking at me like really concerned. Oh dear. Okay, anyway, I'm going... buying own apartment is just side quest for unlocking pet. You sure? Under this economy? When... I don't know. I feel like... I might just have to bet my landlord and be like, please, just one hamster. I assure I will clean my place. It will be fine. You're just a hamster. Then it's like, ooh, if I sometimes I even question myself. Am I able to take care of myself? I'm not sure if I'm able to take care of myself. Am I allowed to keep a pet? Like, am I allowed to taking care of like another life to have that responsibility? And what if they get sick? Do I have the money to treat them well? It's like, ooh, better be careful. But I still very obsessed with like those internet funny hamster videos and reels. So there's that. And if I can ever have my own apartment, I want to have a really nice kitchen. I want it pink. I want it adorable. And I want to have a room that is full of like books and full of like drawing or painting stuff, crafting stuff, and hamster and a cat and a bunny and a hash dot and a dot. And you know what, I should just buy a lottery at this point. Psst, YouTube, in case you're listening, no, I'm just kidding. No, gambling is bad. Wait, no, but is lottery a form of gamble? Actually, I don't know. Wait, no. I have to play the games. Okay. Freya. Okay. Are you sure that would be okay? What okay? Actually, I don't even remember. Yes. For what? Eh? Wait, is this about like the novel that she's writing, or if it's about Rachel and her father, or is it? Eh? Yeah. I mean, it would be very hard to pull off. Eh? Lottery is just gacha where you can actually roll something valuable. What actually something valuable? I am sure, my dear Still in Love from Uma Musume is also very valuable. She is adorable, she's the best. But then again, have I spent any money on that game? Not really, so you know what, fair. Think about the chance that you can win a lottery. Think about it, it's near impossible. No. I always messing around and joking with my friends and say that, hey, we need to win the lottery someday. But if I'm being honest, I haven't even ever tried to buy any lottery from any country. In the first place, I have never. I don't even know how it works. I guess you just pick some funny numbers and you submit the funny numbers. You pay a price and you just wait for a result, I guess. Okay. With your luck, chance to get good roll in gacha are about the same as winning lottery. Well, it's not that bad. like most of the gacha game, they do have like pity, so maybe you just have to save the road, save a lot of like the gems or the coins or like the diamond or whatever currency they have. It'll be fine. But it's something that will make the story different. Oh, so they're talking about the novel. Different isn't always good. Yeah, sure. Well, it's not a bad thing to be unique and to be different, but also I tend to think that it's like it's a neutral thing. There should not be like too much of a it should not be too wait, no, it's blah English. I don't think it's relevant. Like, if you know, you know. Today is not my English day, alright? It's a neat concept. Yeah. But you need to handle it carefully. Wait. I feel like I'm losing so many contacts. Well, let them cook. It will be fine. And gracefully. I do like this word. Graceful. I know. Oh. Hey, Gala. Oh. Is he alright? Like, every time I see this dude, it's always, oh, bandage here and take there. But then again, he's a werewolf, so good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? No, not really. No, fine. It looked like you were having an intense discussion. Oh. Eh? It's nothing. Yumemi was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? Oh, shoot. I'm just planning to sit and relax. Same. Come on, it's December. It's Christmas month. Let me chill. Man. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, he's so polite. Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, if anything, Freya will be waiting for like whatever tea or whatever story that you can share. So don't worry. Although I need to interrupt Yumemi for a moment. What? Okay. Sure. How can I help you? Can I have a cup of... Do you remember my remedy? No, I don't. Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? Oh dear. My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. So tea, ginger... It has tea and ginger. Okay, tea, ginger. Could be mint? I don't know, it's a new thing, but... Okay, probably not. Tea, ginger, honey? I may be a dumb I may be a dumb bunny. Wait. Okay. So tea, ginger. We've done mint. We have done honey. Have we done cinnamon? I'm so stressed. So is it tea, cinnamon? Wait, no. Tea, ginger, try cinnamon, try honey. Have I tried lemon? I okay. Sneaky time. Coffee. Talk. Gala. What is the... What is the thing? Tea, milk, and ginger? So... Wait... So there's like an order for that. What? Okay, tea, milk, ginger. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for using the internet. But hey. Hey. Judging from the smell, this looks like a you're always no, it's it's alright. Don't worry about it. You'll never be too late for any stream. You see, I'm still streaming. I'm here. I'm right here, so it's fine. Well, if anything, we have the VOD, and the VOD will be in both Twitch and YouTube. Well, Twitch for only like a couple of days, but YouTube, yeah, they're staying there. Also, hello, welcome. Okay, judging from the smell, this looks like a... Indeed. Sorry. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Wait, what? So, tea, milk, ginger. They are so sneaky. Like, the way they told us that there's like tea and ginger, and I thought it's like tea, ginger, and something else. But then actually the order also matters, which is like, what? Well, I guess it makes sense when it comes to like making drink and like cooking. Yeah, I guess. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. But here's the thing. Creators have this kind of like anxious feeling about sharing their work in a public space. It's different to share with a friend or share with someone that you don't really actually know. It's different. You say? Don't worry, Mr. Gallagher, we're done for the night. You are done. Hey. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. Well, meow meow meow. You're welcome. Wait, is that hate or hate? Is hate coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. It's alright. Hate is just a emo, edgy, horny vampire. Other than that, it's alright. And plus, he is funny. Well, maybe a little bit realistic, but hey. He is a very old vampire, so to speak. Yeah, that's mean. Oh, come on. I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thought nicely, though. Really? Possibly. Well, I don't dislike that character for being straightforward, if you're asking me. But that's just me. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know? Kinda, I feel like the reason why he was making such a realistic and seemingly blunt, straightforward response the last time is because he does care. It's because he was being serious when it comes to that certain topic. So he didn't really want to sugarcoat anything. And I do feel like that's also a special kind of kindness that is very often overlooked by a lot of people. I feel like he doesn't show it, that's for sure. No, it just kind of reminds me the whole like what love language thing, or like what attachment theory, something silly fancy thing like that. People love differently, and they feel love differently, and they express and process their emotion differently. They have different response. That applies to you as well. Well, kinda. Oh, come on. Yeah. thing is, you're kind of lovely. I know that. I know that for sure. But the thing about Freya is that she is never too afraid to ask question, even when the question might be way too personal. At least to me. A lot of times I feel like, well, where it comes to me, I do feel a little bit I feel scared when people ask me questions that are like way too private or way too personal. So maybe that's why. But yeah. But I know she's nice. I know she's very kind. Oh, Bally's. Wait, is that Bally's? Babies? Wait, what? English. Okay. Elfman. Good evening, everyone. I gotta say, his sense of fashion is questionable, but it's alright. Welcome, Mr. Lally. Okay. I don't want to be too rude. Okay, let me... How do I pronounce that? Google, hello? Translate... Kinda. Wait, no! I was asking... You know what? Bailey. Okay, Bailey's. Okay, I will try to remember that. Hey, yeah. Man, God, just staring in the void while his phone is like bzz, 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 bzz. You know what? Yeah, same. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. Oh. What's going on? Hey, that's constructive criticism, and you were asking for it. What? What do you mean I'm being bullied? Wait, do you mean I am being a bully or I'm getting bullied? Hey! Listen. Do I look like I would bully anyone? Spoiler, yes. Well, sometimes. I don't know. I do call my cat Stinky from time to time. That's probably like, yeah. But then, you know, there's thing about like having a pet is that sometimes you can just tell that they understand what the frick you're trying to say. They can understand your language. So every time I jokingly call my cat Stinky, he will be so sad, and he will be hiding in the corner, or like inside some like box or something, and being a very sad kitty. It's like, oh, that is so cute. I'm just kidding though. No, it's fine. You call your cat Stinky all the time too, but she doesn't care much. Base. It's alright. We all love to call our cat Stinky or by any other names, but then we also sniff our cat. Man, I miss my cat. I miss my kitty. Sometimes we'll even lay down with her feet in your nose as if potassium. In fact, yeah, that's definitely a cat thing. You know, one of my cats. Sometimes she actually sit on my belly or like my chest, and sometimes she will just show me her very stinky bottom. I don't know why, but I remember clearly there's like that one time I was barely awake and she did the same thing, and then my dear kitty, she fat. Yeah, it's traumatizing. It's like, why? Yeah, that happens. Why are they doing that? You're somewhere is when they think we're their parents. That kind of makes sense. But also, I can feed them. I can how do you call it? Like brush their fur, their hairs, groom them. Is that no? Is that broom or is that groom or is it what? English? Anyway, but I think I would draw the line. I would draw my line right here and right there. It's called feedback. It's cruel. Again, you asked for it. It's necessary. Yeah. Sounds interesting. Oh, you just have your you just have your popcorns. What's the problem with the story? The story is lonelier. Lonelier. Oh. Wow. Usually that is. It's more difficult to write. I'll say that. Wait, what? No, it just kind of reminds me that when I was in like secondary school and like high school, we have to do our writings, kinda. Well, I always prefer writing stories more than anything, no matter if it's like in Chinese or in like English. Other than the other types of writing, I don't know what it is called. Sometimes we have to write some discussion, some debates about like certain topics. I don't know. I prefer writing story much more. Kinda. I like to make it a little bit silly, or a little bit. Yeah. You know, I still feel sometimes I felt like I might I do have a gut. So not my high school, but my secondary school. Well, it's a Christian school. Yeah. So they would be like a little bit strict about some things. Yeah. And I remember because I am already himejoshi or like fujoshi that time. I like my yuri, I like my strict couple, I also like my BLs. But then sometimes when they asked us to like do some creative writing, when they asked us to do some story writing, there are times I would just write a lesbian story. And I will get called to see like my teachers, and they will ask me like questions about like, why are you writing this? Why are you writing a lesbian story? Essentially it's just them asking like, why are you gay? But then at the same time, first of all, not quite, only 50%. Second of all, it's called creative writing. I was just being creative. Well, anyway, that was an experience. Another thing, I like writing ants, like angsty, edgy stories. But then that was me from like many years ago. And quite complicated. Oh. Imagine a choose your own adventure storybook. But for adults. Oh, so like fiction novels, but actually novels? And like you have different routes? Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. So like those funny personality tests? What? And why are you looking at me like that? Are you asking... Brother, are you asking me to judge her with you? Oops. That score will determine which page you should go to. Have I ever... Well, probably during like primary school, yeah. I don't know what you call it, but yeah, it's a thing. That sounds more like a video games than a book. That's the point. And no, it's not that original. Well, it's actually quite original if you think about it. Well, you're definitely not the first one to come up with this idea, but You're still one of the very few creators that want to do this. ៌, are you alright? Why? Just... oh dear. But my target here is the mainstream audience. What? Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. Oh, that sounds interesting and highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of book, but in the form of story cards. Fiction novel. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue... what? Of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What? Oh, yeah, right. What do you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finish it, okay? Alright. We let her cook. Alright. Yeah. Wait, shoot. What? No. She's yapping. As Yumemi said though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal push-up proved is already a step climbed. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Yeah. Oops, Ada. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You have to wait for it. Honey water. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Ginger latte. Okay. Ginger milk. Wait, what? Why is this? Why is this game difficult? Ginger milk. Coffee. Oh wait, it's not milk tea, it's latte. Oh wow. Skill issue on my part. Coffee. Ginger milk. Ginger latte. Stop it. Okay. I'm way too... I was thinking about the milk tea that I had. And I get this thread. I was like, wait, coffee is also a thing. Wait. Tea and coffee is different. Wait. Man, it's just me and my last two brain cells here jumping around and jiggling and dancing and yowling. Here you go, fans. Then it's good. With this kind of drink making skills, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. I don't know, you tell me. What we have here now is more than enough for me. I like that. I like that ways of thinking. Sometimes it's not about the funny number. It's not. Why is every time he smiles, he always looks like... You know... He looks so silly. Okay. Whatever float your boat, I guess. Next time, I'm going to put Lego inside your ginger latte. And that will be like a sad little Lego man who's just looking at you very, very sad. Yeah, think about that. By the way, how are you doing, Bellies? Certainly not good. I can just tell. I can just tell. You still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. You know... I still need the money. Done as in I have finished the job. Good job. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. And I take that personally. Okay. Well... Oh dear. I will probably... Yeah. I probably need to study tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, back to the game. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She has some complaints, of course. Typical. But I convinced her by using some design terms she doesn't understand. No, that's... Well... Bailey. So you finish your job by... be asking her? Well, if the client doesn't even have the ability to tell the difference, then there isn't anything that you have to worry about. The finest, the finest, the finest biscuit. What's start with S? Come on, what? Biscuit. Shrek. Wait, no, that's even worse. My lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. About that. Well, it will be fine. I think it will be fine. I guess it will be fine. I hope it will be fine. Oh. I just feel bad. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Hey. Oh, come on. It hasn't been there. You're right. So I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. Huh? Excuse you? And I was going after my damn best friend's girlfriend's friend. Oh, okay. You know, the first instant I thought this guy was talking about he was going after his best friend's girlfriend, and I was like, excuse you? No? And then it's like, oh yeah, okay, understandable. It's not the worst, but yeah. Wait, what? Okay, I would say slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Konak. Konak has a girlfriend. Still following? And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I am after. Oh, okay. So it's like your friend's friend, like a free staff verification. Yeah. He was one of the hottest girl there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you want to date. What? Why? I don't want to get into details. But this succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. I don't know. I think I'm too much of a grandma or a boomer to understand that. But okay. Let's go on. That doesn't sound like lure at all. Because it wasn't lure, genius. Huh? This is awkward. Knew it was my friend's girl. Holy moly, yeah, indeed. Holy moly, macaroni. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was... Let's just call her Rose. Continue? Yeah. I knew her thanks to her relationship with {TL}. That's a fake name you made up, right? It better be. Yes. Oh. He looks serious. Well, he is trying to be respectful. I like that. Oh. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Oh, okay. Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. Oh my god. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. Yeah. Well, college. So Lure came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cornet back in college. This is getting even I've been out and I got back just as Lure arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. I can tell where this is going, and I'm not sure. Well, like that. Yeah. Of course, yeah. Cornac was sleeping with Rose. Holy Mother of Holy! Holy Mother of Moly! Yeah. I saw the look on Nua's face. Oh dear. Oh. The disbelief, anger, sadness. Yeah. And without even thinking of it, I punched Connor in the face. Yes! Face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. What? Connor was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu teacher for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch. and he beat me to a pulp easily. Lure begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. Oh, she's kind. Heh, more like she back on it. Well, that cheater very well deserved that. No, just no. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lure took care of my injuries. Oh. We grew closer after that. And I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one heck of a story. You know what? It's actually adorable. I know. Oh. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Noah came by a few days ago. How was she doing? Oh, look at his face. Man. She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. I love my aunts, but also it hurts. This hurt. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh. Hey, it's Jelly! It's Jelly. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? See? The instant. The moment. Just look at the smile. He's so happy that they weren't together. They're so silly. Well, we were talking about your relationship. Noor told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff. Yeah, that's well, yeah. I really like this little details, like how their expression changed when it comes to like different dialogues and stuff. I like that stuff. And then this guy, hey, joined the discussion. No, that Gala is kind of concerned. Now, Bailey is getting kind of serious. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, what? You are willing to leave your own family. Oh. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. You know what? From a player to this, I have to give him that. That's some character development right there. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Why would you ask that? God, it's like, yeah, I want to say something, but I'm not sure, should I say something? So he's just like, ooh, time to drink. Let me tell you about my family. Or I should say, most elfin families. They all think they are so high and mighty. If you are born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never ever make our family look back. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Wow. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. Blur just redeemed scratch. Okay. And I can just hear my spine crack. Man, maybe I should consider do more exercise or something. But then I rarely go out, and I don't really eat. You hope it's not a painful crack. No, don't worry. It's fine. It kind of just happens. It's alright. Don't worry. You'll redeem that more often? Yeah. Just feel free to do it. Yeah. I just cracked my neck. Whoa. However, becoming an artist is not something else we've deemed suitable. That's too real. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. Ooh. Are there like by any chance they also eat rice? I mean, Alf and the coffee talk. Well, do they eat rice? Yeah. So, when I switched from business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. Wee. They told me that I'll never be rich or successful. Well, that's just another Tuesday, you know. All that because you choose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Nua. What do you mean? They blame her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Oh my. What? Accusing the religion of worshipping the dark law. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Wow. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. Yeah. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Noor is the only person that can make me feel alive. Oh, man. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. This is getting so real. I don't understand why Noor is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. She's from a different cultural background and is raised in a different way. That there are some values that are just different from yours, for better or for worse. I just don't get it. I have no problem living my family, you know. I will happily live them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to live your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do I have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to ear. What? Eardrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. Well, it's not like this is a private place and a private conversation. You're kind of just having a tea party at this point. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolf, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We put family before any other. Yeah, that, but... Can I say this? No, I kind of feel like the meaning of marriage is that you find someone that you really love and you two are really in love with each other, and respect each other, and by getting married, you two become a new family. And from that point, your partner is also a very important part of your family, and you two may help create a new family together. So when you say oh, put family before any other, that family, I do feel like it should be including your romantic partner. But I don't know. I don't know. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubus are true? Fair. It's a question of, is communication possible for them? Like, how stubborn do they get? It's like that. And sometimes you don't have to go like, oh, I abandoned the whole family just to be with this one person. Sometimes it could be, hey, you know, we have disagreement within the family, and it feels kind of uncomfortable to be under the same household, but we just keep our distance while still remaining as like a part of the family. Like, you keep your distance, but it's not abandonment. It's just a way to protect each others from being harmful or getting hurt because of the other family members, if that makes sense. But it's complicated. It's complicated. I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your action will have an impact on her as well. Yeah, true. Especially she cares. Like, the more she cares, the more it will be very likely impact her. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. Yeah. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstance may change. Yeah. One day, one of you may regret your decisions. I really like how he is looking away at this moment. No. It's a very, very appeals that are like very, very hard to swallow, I guess. It's very harsh, but one day you may use the "I left my family for you" card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstance may be. love is something that is always easier to set than be done. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Yeah. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. I like this guy. Whoa, that's deep. We have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? So, no. I am an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You need some. What for? Immortality? What? Is an elfin privilege. But you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Empty their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge 100,000, 10,000, 20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they will get bullied for being half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my instruction. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for your drink, Yumemi. And Freya. Bye. Man. That kinda makes me think a little bit. It reminds me of a song. What was it called? Let me search for it. Yeah. It kind of reminds me of that one folklore song, or like a Project Sekai song, kinda, called All Safe Challenge. I kinda like that song. All Safe Challenge. They have I don't know. They have that one lyrics as quote like wait, no. I don't think the English translation is doing them justice. but it's something like the difference between like liking someone romantically, like koi in Japanese, and the difference of loving someone kinda. I guess it's very like the difference between like having a romantic relationship and dating someone than to building a family with them. It's very, very different. Things will get tough, things will get realistic, whether if you like it or not. Money will become an issue, parenting will become an issue. Every day, every aspect of your daily life could become an issue. So that's why I do feel like marriage is something that is like very, very, very serious. Marriage is like a life commitment. It's like a contract in some way, that a responsibility that you have to take, and there will be risks and consequences that you have to be aware of. It's not going to be like all sunshine and rainbows and unicorn. Just saying that as long as we have each other, everything will be fine is... I like that ways of thinking, but at the same time it's extremely naive. What if you lose your job? What if you can no longer support your current lifestyle? Are you sure you can still maintain that love that you claim as so certain, even when you're facing immense difficulties, even when your physical and mental health is getting all messed up? Do you still have the confidence that you can be able to love in a way that is not destructive to yourself and to your partner? Are you still able to take the responsibility to taking care and maintain the family with your partners all together, to cooperate, to communicate, and be honest? So yeah, it's totally different life. But at the same time, I don't really like the saying that people going about, you know how like many decades ago there are like a certain type of humor about how how partners, married couple hate each other, like, oh, I hate my wife so much, or I hate my husband so much, I have to deal with their BS all the time, this and that. I don't really like that type of humor. And I don't really like that type of saying about like, how do you call it? Do they have an English translation for that? It's like, marriage is the death of love or something. What? Like the moment you step into the marriage, it's like you're stepping into a grave of love and also your life. It's like, well, I know the circumstances were very different back in the days. Like, people do believe that getting married is like their life goal. They have to have a family so that they can be considered that they're capable of, you know, having their own life and creating a new life, something like that. And divorce is... Wait, is that the word? So, divorce or like leaving your partner is something that often to be frowned upon. Nowadays things are like a little bit different. But, And also there's like this sentiment where people or men sometimes they're a little bit too shy or too ashamed to express their affectionate to their friends, to their family, to their partners. So instead of just saying I love you, they'll just say, I hate my wife all the time. But at the same time, maybe in the bottom of their heart, they do love them a lot. They just don't want to admit it. It's kind of interesting to think about. It's very toxic if you stop to think about it, like the ball and chain thing. Yeah, I think it's more than like romantic relationship and like marriage. I feel like as a human being, the moment you stop thinking about anything, everything altogether, well, that action itself is not a thought, but at the same time, it will almost always bite your back. Just like you probably should not overthinking every minute of your life. There should be like a balance to the think and the unthink. No, it's like I want to find a quote. Typing my Chinese kinda. Oh yeah, marriage is the tomb of love. There's like this quote going on. Well, like I said, I really don't like that types of thinking. I feel like it just... There are definitely still love. It just now there will be like change and challenge that you have to communicate and perhaps overcome with your partner. It should not be, oh, I'm doing this or I'm facing this alone. It should be we are doing this together as a married couple or something like that. But oh well, I digress. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Yeah, the power of like, you know, civil discussion about love. Civilized discussion. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were living anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? I hope not. Oh, you have to go drive home. You will be back later. Alright. Stay safe. Yeah. Don't look at your phone or do any other funny thing when you're driving. Remember to stay safe, alright? And you know what? I will probably be still streaming by the time you arrive home. So, don't worry. And thank you for the hat pat. Hey, I like hat pat. It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Milky Way. Oh, it's so cute. It's adorable. Okay, the next day. Man. Can I finish this game within today? Is that even possible? Interesting. Coachella. 10 reasons why I should go. What? I don't know, it sounds like some concert or something. Sports tournament in space may be only a few decades away. Who forced to stop major hospitals selling illegal? Huh? Yeah. Oh my god, damn. Oh dear. Oh dear. He really never changed. Who? Huh? Me? I know. But it was surprisingly nice catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. I don't know. It kind of just reminds me when sometimes some of my friends forcing me a little bit, just a tiny little bit, but not too much, to coming out of my comfy zone and to hang out with other friends that I'm not necessarily very close with. Sometimes it would be like a really nice hangout sometimes, and I would be like, hey, you know what? Socializing with people from time to time isn't really that bad, even though I will probably refrain from doing this for the next 5 months. And I would just stay in my room, talking to myself and my chat. But I do keep contact with my very few close friends very frequently. But too much socializing, too much people in general, it's just like, oh, Don't mention it. Hey, Yumemi. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. I think the last one was the Barmady. There's no harm in checking some other compilation. Alright, you know what to do. I don't know what to do, that's the thing. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Tea, ginger, tea, cinnamon, ginger. You wanna try something new? Yeah. Cinnamon, ginger tea. Yeah, ginger, tea, and some other thing. Like this? Yeah, try this. Thank you. I'm sorry, but this doesn't taste... You asked for experiment! Pardon me for a mistake. Never mind. Gala! You're base, but also... You're one heck of a customer. Well... Wait, is the newspaper slightly different? Okay, so tea, ginger milk. You know what to do? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Just tell me. Try this. Thank you. So it's the order. Okay. It tastes just like I asked. Great. Too bad it's not it. What? 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 I'm going to bite your head off. What about you, Mr. Hate? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two may go back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his butt kicked by a couple of... what? Dwarves. Ugh, those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire, it doesn't mean I know Kung Fu. Wow. Besides, I'd had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. Yeah, sure, it happens to the best of us. A couple? Really? You were trash, Tate. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. So I hate a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. You can tell he is very proud of that. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Oh, those dwarfs would have killed me. Yeah. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. Oh. And might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money. So I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hate was innocent, and that's why I helped him. Oh, here's what mean. He might not be true friendship. He might be an annoying something, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that came for nothing. I have to say, that wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was a late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Oh. Rare verbs? Right. Oh. Vegetarians. Ah, I see. So, how do you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. Hey, I prefer it if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. Oh, I get it. I get it. I do. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and... What? Quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. What? Let's just say, something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I choose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can I make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Tea-based, warm and cool? Like this? Ginger mint tea. Interesting. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. Not gonna lie, I was stressed a little bit. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Oh, freya. Ayo. Speaking of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. Hey, he is also a good people. He's a good person. It's good to see you too, Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Nyam nyam nyam. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? You know what? It's still a better love story than Twilight. Well, to be fair, I have never watched that movie. Have I? I probably have watched the first episode, but I don't even remember any of that. So it could be a good story or movie, I don't know. I don't know. That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standard, you know? You... Thank you so much, Gala, for saving this conversation. Thank you so much. You look so tired, Freya. Hot day at work? How could you tell? Quite well with senses. Right. I showed Yumemi my draft. And I actually got some good feedback. Huh. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for a paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, sorry. How's your hospital and meaning life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly, I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care such as operations, I go for what we would do and how much it would cost them. Kinda like best stuff for people's life, Dan. What? You could say that. Dan, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see from a business perspective. It's not heartless. Well, good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Yep, absolutely true. Yeah, you witness stories, you hear stories, but it's still not your stories to tell, so yeah. Such professionalism and loyalty. Yeah. Base. I like that in any people. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. Nice! Keep going. Yeah. Yeah. What? It's privacy, Freya. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. What? Hey, you've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Oh. Whoa. I didn't know that. Wait. 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. As for promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Yeah. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I feel perfect in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Well, it's... The what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. Yeah. And I still get raised. While I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. I think he just knows clearly what he wants. That's scholar for you. Anyway, my ship is starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, hey? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care on your way. You know, it's kinda hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how do you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes? Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met in this place, but back when it was a bar. Oh. Whoa. I never knew Gar used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the... he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from... how should I say this? A very physical job to a medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it now. But you know why, right? Freya! I'm just going to drink some water. Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. Okay. She's just a fictional character. Okay. Man. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details. But going to war, it messes with your head. Excuse my language, but why are you surprised? Why are you surprised? Why are you asking for an answer that you are not able to handle? And something that is not for you to ask. Excuse you? Anyway, you see why God doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. I don't think this has ever changed that much. Push it yourself. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relies on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle? Hey, I didn't know all about that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. I do feel like there's like a difference. Using the physical strength to protect someone or using that strength to, you know. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interest? I think he is a cool person. That's all. And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggest he talk about it with someone seek help, which he refused. No surprise there. But I kinda pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me. And not so long after that, he started working at the hospital, and he's been work. Oh, hello. Hello there, you funny guy. Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We're so glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth. Please call us... Oh! We have met all of the main characters. Yippee! On Earth, please call us New. New. Yes, New. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trouble things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Newt has a lot of association with Earthlings' efforts in... what? intergalactic exploration. I get what you mean. I don't. But I'm enjoying this. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hey. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Ooh, you're not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. Yeah, math is strange on this planet. I still do not understand half of it. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Okay, this is not the worst question. This? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? There are... yeah... Army, gender... blah blah. Sorry. Album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skill with earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual, that's how you say it, yes? Yes, so anything? Yeah, we'll be able to taste the difference anyway. Really gonna taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting promise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. I wonder. I wonder if it's possible for me to get hints, but not too much. But also, do I use the? Well, chocolate, cinnamon, and milk. Cinnamon milk chocolate. You know what? Yeah, why not? You asked about anything. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. Oh, by the way. Yummy! Okay. I'll be back soon. In the meanwhile, she will stuff for the egg time. I'm back. But wait. I have to. Let me. Wait. Let me get my headphone first. Then. I feel like. Okay, okay. I feel like recently there are so many stuff happen. Yeah. Well, I know more stuff. And there are stuff that is like happening, and there will be stuff that will be happening. Man. You know what? It's fine. As long as I'm here, alive, then it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, okay. Let me have her eat a snack. Oh wait, let me take her off the. Okay. Oh. The fruit candy. Okay. Thank you. Water. Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking? That's how they. Testing, testing. It's only been a few months. Is my microphone broken once again? You know what? I can tell it might be. It might be. Man. Sorry guys, I just noticed that the microphone wasn't working for the past I don't know how long over time. It could be 5 minutes, it could be 10 minutes, hopefully not too long, but okay. Do I don't know, maybe next month. Maybe I will have to get another microphone, but the thing is I like how this microphone that I'm using sounds like. I kind of like it, but this is like the second one that I've got and it breaks so easily. I mean, with that price and that sound quality, I wouldn't really be surprised that it broke easily, or it's not durable, but no, it's still money, man. In this economy, well, anyways, back to the game. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Oh. Excuse me means, from what we gather, this that's a sentence? Wow. Okay. Does it mean you're willing to make cookies with us in exchange for our stories? Wow. No wonder our mission isn't going well. Man. The finger pointing. The finger pointing is good. But man, he is so silly. Like, oh boy. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or a dinner in exchange for stories, but I will only sleep with someone I am serious about. Yeah. But our mission is serious. You can just tell. You can just tell that he is probably doing a PN face. Like, Let me just PN. Bien, I don't even remember the lyric. Emoji. Let me cook. Bien. Wait, but okay, let me get PNG, our friend. Okay. Wait, how do I? Interesting. Oh God. No. Can I? May I? Wait, no, my computer is being silly. Save image as. No. Okay. Alright. I can tell it's a fake PNG, but hey. We take what we can take. Okay. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. It feels... It fits so well. Okay, where is it? Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, this face. But also, can I? Filters. Chroma key. Is probably that, like the green screen. Color type, custom color. Select color. White. What? Oh my God, that's so gross. That's that's like a horror story. Wait, no. But hey, we we take what we can get. All right. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for official horror, but it's funny. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. Yeah. Base. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many evening mates with one person exclusively for their entire life. As it should be. Yeah, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Boink. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Are we sure we want to go with that? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves, and those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of what? Restrained and taking care of the planet? At least that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. Okay. But very straightforward? Sure. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So... They are silly. How can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she is actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I'm single. What is this silly conversation? Do you want to be our girlfriend? No. The path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The process of making cookies on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you are a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Why am I here? Condoms? It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Oh no. I can see how this conversation is going. Why would you make the cookies if you do not want to have offspring? Pressure? All this information is too much to process in one evening. Yeah, same. Oh man. So, we talked about using condoms. You know what? They can match each other's freak. That's for sure. Freya is very straightforward. Nell is also very straightforward. Hey, you know what? Good for you. Good for you. Yeah. Go wild. Be happy. Yeah. But how do your kinds make cookies? Like, see how you drink. Why am I here? A condom may be something you can use at all. That's true. And why are you so... Hate is so involved, intrigued in this conversation. How do you do it? We're pretty. Okay, we're pretty. Okay. We're pretty flexible with that. Sure, go have fun with your, I don't know, tentacles or I don't know. But we cannot tell you the details. Yeah, I think this game is rated mature, but not that mature. So yeah. That's yeah. Unless we agree to do the biscuit making ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. How? You never know. Maybe she's into that. Maybe they are into that. You never know. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Oh my god, why am I here? Especially the mental part. We did our... Good for you! We did our research. And we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. What in the hentai should I be concerned? The mental capacity of Earthling is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Yeah. Non-story shop, people freaky. Really did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that, yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means lots for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We're not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We're off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. Oh my god, that's certainly a conversation. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer up? Whoa. I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Nua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? What? He is concerned. That's the sole reason why he spoke up. I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy to a point that Miss Scarlet joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, and that it really piques his interest, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh well, it will be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. What? Judging the number of questions that you've been asking, actually, I kinda mind that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Yeah. Oh my god, that PN face is so gross. Tea with milk. Oh, interesting. So, like tea, milk. Wednesday. For Tasmania government treatment on Atlantic immigrant, really garden, the modular organization. Okay. Wait, how many days are there? Yes. You know, I'm kinda curious about. Wait, no. Extras? Back? Oh dear. Alright. Fair. Anyway. I'm curious. Days. How many days do they have? I'm on day 9? Possibly? Oh. They have like 14. Wait. So the progress isn't. What? What in the. You are very shiny. Good evening, sir. Hello. Wait, no, is that CIA or G? What? Huh? I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, FIRED. Fired. Fire for shot. May I help you? We've heard reports of alien fighting on this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. That's a very low nose. Look. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. Yeah. What should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a space suit or something similar. Oh dear. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That's a very good point. Gotcha! In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Man, let's have a hot chocolate or something. Well. meow. Well. You really need to be more careful now. Oh! Damn, it's them! Yum yum. Good evening, Yumemi. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua. Miss Marita. Have you both been somewhere together? We're planning to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. What is the big deal? Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? No, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with lots of meat? Okay, green tea, mint. Okay. Here we go. Your drink is ready. Oh. This looks really fresh. I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin. Marrakech in Morocco? I heard that people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Marika? Do you want to order right away? Sure. I will have the tartare. Wait, what? Have I think I've vaguely remember. I might have. Wait. No? What? Tea milk like that. Tea, milk. Okay. Thank you, Internet. Here's your Tariq. Again, sorry if like any mispronunciation. I'm a really stupid bunny. Huh? Is there anything wrong? No. Okay, alright. Sure. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Oh, what? Just like the Tariq you get in Southeast Asia. Heck yeah. I'm from East Asia. But I love our friend. Yay, let's go, Asian. Thank you for a compliment. Why do you learn to make it? I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. Ooh, law. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. Oh, so cute. How are the things going in the office? As usual. Tiring. Oh. Yeah. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Oops. Sorry. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime. Oh dear. To make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. I can tell there's like some truth in it, like, there's a little bit reference, a little bit like projecting. I want to say please don't forget to rest. But I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. As if they'll English? I said also. What? Executive. Yeah, English. As if those executive care about us. Sorry. Overtime is not mandatory, they will say. Yeah. Please see your family, get some rest. We all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway. Because if you go home earlier than the others, you feel bad for them. You feel guilty. I understand that much. I hate to admit that, but yeah, that's good. wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I am not the right person to give you advice about that. For good, it's something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was one of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Okra. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonus, and so on. Why do you have that? Fancy. And we're already used to this. So don't worry about me, okay? Now hold hands. Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the department is going to be much easier. How is your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at the Mass Blast this year. That's very good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it fast before they give your spot to other indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. Yeah. But I am not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty not traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting us, expecting Metal Climate and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know? And you'll be in the area. People know what to expect there. Gamers are stupid. What if some hater visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are really nicer in real life. Even after all that, I still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight showing my baby to the public. I can just imagine the horror. You know what? Huh? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around them. If things stay this way until Mass, I'll come with you. No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free, then you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. No, it's no brother. Oh my gosh. No, I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badges. What about your community booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my league to skip this year. But I am coming with you, whether you like it or not. Okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo built already? Expo built? We're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for Expo build. Do you have the games with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Rachel! Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Yumemi. What's wrong? Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet, but it will be announced tomorrow. I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you may say that those announced this late are backups. Oh, but it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet. What do you want to order? Sweet hot chocolate. Can you have chocolate? On your Neko Mimi, a cat? Chocolate? Wow. Wait, no, she wants something sweet. Keep it simple. Honey. Okay, chocolate, honey, milk, chocolate, honey, milk. Okay, that should be sweet. May I? it's sweet and it's cute. There's like a tiny little hut. Do I? Wait a second. It's chocolate. Mikuru. Oh, cute. You know what? Yeah. Here's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Oh, man. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's good version to it. Oh, she knows how to business. You might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Oops, Daisy. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening, I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you would be here. And now we're causing an other ruckus. But we're sorry, Yumemi. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't think anything to be sorry for. Anyway, well, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara. Oh, what is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. That's delicious. I will take that Spanish Sahara. Wait. A hot chocolate with... what again? Milk and ginger. Milk, ginger? Yippee! Oh, welcome back! Okay. How's the drive? Okay, stop it. What? Wait, wait. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh. Hello, testing. I have been speaking for the past 2, 3, 5 minutes. Yeah. Back to normal. Thank goodness gracious, I am going insane. Well, I guess that's good because my ranting didn't get record or pick up, but then I tried to do funny voices and you saw. Now you're telling me the audio is all crunchy. Okay, alright. Yeah. Well, what matters is fine right now. And the other thing is I probably will have to buy another microphone and probably have to try another brand or just get another microphone essentially. Such a shame. Such a shame. Like I said before, I like how this microphone sounds. For this price well, allow me to check. Wait, no, how can I check my phone? Or do I leave this until I have finished streaming? Oh my god. Okay, alright. Yeah, shit happens. Oh, excuse my language. Oh my god. Yeah. On Twitch you think so, but YouTube should let you. Well, they let me to do the first hour or so. Okay, let me check. Okay, at this point is yeah, you can rewind. Oh my god. Yeah, it. Well, stuff happens. Stuff happens. Okay. It's such a bummer. Well, I guess I will have to think about what other choice I have when it comes to like microphones. Well, my god. Your drink is ready, sir. Mine. This is amazing. Glad you like it. I'm upset. I'm so upset. I don't like audio issue. I really don't. It does happen. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the kind word. Thank you. Well, it's like out of every moment, they pick like one of the worst moments to act funny, and this is like the second time in a row within this week. It literally happened last stream as well. Man. So right now I'm just like, okay, how long can this microphone stand? Well, I still have my backup microphones. Microphone trying to hijack, but am I stronger? I don't know about that, but And yeah, I will try. I will try. So just just feel free to tell me whenever if there's like any audio issue. Sometimes I'm sorry I couldn't notice it right away. Anyway, going back to the game. Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him. He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He's not a good person. The industry has changed that. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing lots of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informant in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. Just being paranoid. First, you're afraid how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You are just too young to understand. Then make me understand, because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay? Try harder, because right now, you are not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know, but give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. What? Okay, testing. Hello. It should be fine by now, but just in case. Oh, okay. You know what? What I did? I unplugged the mic and I mute myself kinda, and I smacked my as hard as I can, and it worked magically. At least I hope it worked. Man, okay, just in case, let me monitor it again. Okay. Yeah, just like it's a very boomer way of using technical stuff, electronic device. You just smack them. Man, sorry for the audio issue. I will probably use my backup mic once again the next stream until I've got another microphone. My god, say goodbye to my good 45 pounds. But hey, At least I have my chat to tell you there's issue and I can fix it. The standard solution, yeah. Not working, smack. Yeah. It's just like the old television. It's getting funky, smack them. Punch them. Beat them up. Yeah. Anyway. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He is my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please go home, relax, and don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for a festival. It's only a few days away. And there's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. That's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. Oh, man. Excuse me for a moment. Oh. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we're really busy minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear that argument? Of course I heard them. I just choose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? Oh dear. No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize. You're capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to have that now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Yumemi, we're leaving. Hope you have had a good time. Thanks for the drink, as usual. Please take care on your way home. Oops. Okay, that's for today. I guess that's all for... Oh, you're back, Miss Hendry. Excuse me. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh. Yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? For your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why do you leave the music industry? Poor that. Yeah. It's. Yeah. You know, maybe he is overprotective, but when it comes to an industry like that, it's understandable. You couldn't help it. Man. Now that's a trick down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. What? Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Ooh. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know? They were huge in the 90s, and they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands. Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of us is good. What hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. It kinda remind me that when I was like really young, really young, I remember I saw some news about like, oh, there's like a superstar performing on their stage and whatnot, but then, well, there are some way too parasocial or like insane delusional fans attacking them and like murder them or something like that. It's like, oh yeah, it do be like that, man. I don't know, it just feels like, no, yeah, the love people have for their idols, yeah, it's a love, but with a lot of like, with some twists, love can turn into hatred really easily and quickly. It's not necessarily the good thing to be way too attached and way too enough with, yeah. Sometimes it messes your mental health up, and sometimes when your mental health is a little bit messed up, you tend to, it's, yeah, more easy to make some messed up decision. And like that love and worship is such a passionate feelings and emotion. Sometimes it could get too much very easily. It would get irrational, and you know, people do use love as a gateway or like an excuse to do like mess up stuff, to hurt like other people's feelings, to violate people's boundaries and privacy. It happens in daily life, it happens in relationship, it happens in family, in friendship. It also happens to like the relationship between like idols and fans. Man, human. Yeah, it's scary. It is. the teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols. Yeah. Teenagers do have like funny brain chemistry going on, you know. I also heard some story about like, I'm not going to name drop anything, but like some really popular like pop stars, singers, artists, they have like this group of friends, like this group of like fans that are like really passionate and overprotective to a point they will police how other fans act. I've heard news about like there are like fans want to share their love for their idol or like the singer, the artist they like, and they try to like upload some covers by singing their song, by dancing, performing a little bit, just to express like, oh, I really love this piece of music, I really love this pop or singer. But then because in the fan group, in their eye, they don't think that one certain like specific fan is doing very good with their singing, or maybe it's their her physical appearances is not their cup of tea, kinda subjectively, and they go attack that fans by saying, oh, you don't deserve to perform this song because you're this and you're that, and they cyberbully that fan quite heavily. Like, there are like this story going around, and sometimes, especially when it comes to like band, idol group, girl bands, boy bands and stuff, like there are like multiple members in that band, and sometimes fans for a certain specific member will go attack fans of the other members, and you know, it can get messy very quickly, and it's always sad to see. Like, why does it have to be that way when it should be like entertainment? It's meant for people to have fun. Well, anyway, to a point where they start doing really unimaginable stuff. Yeah. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibility, their family. That's also very concerning. Like, especially, they're only teenagers. Those fans, they're only teenagers. There's no way they can have that many money if not for their parents, or they are doing very illegal work, and they just it's not worth it. And sometimes I, like many years ago, probably it still happens. I can see people there competing with other fans, like, oh, you can spend this many money in that concert, in that idol. Oh, I can spend more because I spend more money. It means I'm a better fan than you, which is that kind of mindset is like, there is no way that is healthy. And I am very sure if the idol that they worship and they like so much, they love so much, is a good person, those idols won't want this thing happening to their friend, like to their fans. Like, for idols, if they're like legit good person, I think I want to believe that they would rather their fans can live a affordable, peaceful life and support when they are capable too. It's still support. It's still love. It's, man, just it's sad. And it's not only like girl bands, boy bands. It's not only idol fans. I see things in the Vtuber industry, kinda from a fan perspective. As a viewer, I see stuff like as an anime fan. I see stuff. It happens, but whenever there's a fandom. This fandom is like a tiny little society, and things will happen. But no. Yeah, fan rivalry like so too. Also, I'm a bigger fan because I've specified more. Oh, in fact, is that the start of digital influencer? Well, it could be. I do feel like this type of mentality popularity has been going on for quite a long time, even before like digital influencer. It's just that it got even more popular and spread even wider among like fandoms ever since social media has become a thing. Because information just flow even way faster than 20 years ago. And people are having way more way to communicate with each other. But I feel like back then, there are still delusional fans, there are still toxic fans. It's more of a niche that we might not be very aware of their existence. Man, it's getting too real. It's like you wanna use that money, fine, but are those your money to start with? And okay, if those are your money, how do you earn it? What have you sacrificed? You know? And the men, they were even worse. Oh dear. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Man. Yeah. Oh god. Indeed. Oh god. It's sad. Well, what I really do not like is that a lot of times, especially when it's like idol, they're usually starting their career from a very, very young age. They could be only like 12 or 13. And the industry and some of the viewers, some of the quote-unquote fans, still sexualize them. They are only 12. I cannot bring myself ever to think that it is something right. It just, gosh. I mean, yeah. You can enjoy their hardworking, their dance, their performance, their music, but when it comes to you're looking for like fan service that are like, you know, it just it used to be like a big thing in like some countries. It just, man, it's the thing. Like the selling point of like girl idol groups is that their purity, but at the same time, that purity is highly, highly overly sexualized. So, it just that mentality that some people are lusting over really, really young girls. It just, it's not the best time. At the photo, stalking, outright sexual assault. Yeah. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet exists, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. It means that he is a good man. He has the human decency and also sympathy, and he has the sense of justice to know that, hey, that isn't cool to do things like that. It's bad. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. Oh. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, and they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. Oh yeah, he's a cat. Yeah, he is a really great papa cat. You said you are still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Oh gosh, look at the time. Oh my god, it's only so tiny. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later. And sorry for bringing a fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then, goodbye. Man, it gets very rude for a sec, but I guess they're like 35, more than 35% of this game is kinda rude if you're thinking about it. It's kinda depressing. You know? Wait, what day is that? I don't remember. Well, Gorilla organized to remind parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Oh god. Really confirmed to Baromnia. Okay. Oh no! You've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There's definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? The silence. I think the silence is loud enough. Excuse me, what? Is it possible for us to work here? I have to bring I have to bring this back. What? Why? We've learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. Yeah. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. It kind of reminds me of some of my friends. Yes, but I can see that your communication skills has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That's true. But it's not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthling we've learned them here. mood. Yeah. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a biscuit making partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with others properly. Well, you know, try not to mention making cookies and biscuits every 5 seconds in your conversation, and that should be enough. That should be plenty. Sounds like a good strategy. That's why we asked you to follow us to work here. That's why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? Yeah, that's correct. I'm not sure about this. Normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain process before you finally get a job. If you get it all, oh my god, the job application process. Why? This might be traumatizing to some people. It's alright. We can get a job. Certainly. It's okay. Oh. Let me think this over, if you don't mind. And I will let you know tomorrow. Oh no, oh no. We are sorry for our spontaneity. But it has to be today. What? May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. What? Okay. What? Okay. Thank you. Oh, you should be. But with one condition, you won't be making any drinks. I will handle that. Once I'm done, you'll give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? Or not? That won't be easy. But you will be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I will give you a sign when you should start talking or when you should stop. Thank you. We'll need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do you need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an airphone though. Oh my god, it would be so silly to have an airphone with the space. Man, it was so silly. Well, kinda adorable actually. To help keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. But it will make you look more legit for a job. That's a very offline thing to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? Ria? Okay. Let's start the night. Okay. Oh my god, that's so gross. I don't know, maybe one day I will play the Pian, that horror game from, I don't know, some years ago. Welcome. Holy wow. What the heck is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, what's going on here? Well, Nam is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who bought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. Hey, it's not that. Now it's just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. Well, it's kind of the opposite, but hey. Where should... There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. I don't know about that. It is concerning. In fact, it's the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista. Hey, you are welcome. Not the other way around. What? We've learned something since we arrived and we came to a conclusion. Before starting an before making another biscuit, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. Well, at least they're trying. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agree to this on one condition. I make the drinks. You will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, if there is anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. If I still need to write for a paper again. What happened? The chef found out. Oh, oops. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yeah. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the high up in the elevator? Yeah. The same thing happened with my chef. They met each other in the lift, And the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. Chef called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. Oh my. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, but what are you going to do now? Writing to goddamn novel, I guess. And after that? Hope that sounds well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya. But we feel like the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Huh? You're allowed to do that? We'll pay for the drink. Aww. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, no? Aww. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite. Anything. I trust you with the decision. Oh. Wait. You know what? I low-key want to... Let me cook with the power of internet. Ooh, she's cooking more like she's cheating, but hey, you didn't hear that. Why not? Why not? I'm not here for puzzle, I'm here to have fun. Here's your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is going to brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wonder why your place only served hot drinks, but today I may have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the truth in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races. That's such a sentence. I don't know how to respond to that. I misread body for another different English word, which immensely making the sentence way worse or way better, or it depends. Anyway. And we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Oh. Our guy do takes things a little bit way too literally, huh? I'm sorry now. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. Yes, the first are against coffee. Wait, no, I'm not. Nobody is against in coffee here. It just I don't know how to make real coffee. The best I can get you is instant coffee. Yeah. Newest though. Yeah, kinda. It was just new. Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. Rhea, glad to hear that then. That was a figure. That was a figure of speech, no? Ah, we've heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. Yeah, it will always be hard. Language will... Okay. Okay, where's the monitor? Okay, yeah, it should be good by now. Oh, man. Today, Pokemon. I didn't mute myself. Microphone is being microphone. Yeah. Or, more precisely, the microphone is not microphoning. Anyway, what I was... You know, I would rather I accidentally mute myself because the microphone is not working as it's supposed to be, other than having like chunky, crunchy audio. At least it doesn't really hurt people's ears that much. Man. The time... Sorry. I don't think I have the exact number. But for time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. Well, that's impressive. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to add to that. Holy moly. Wait. Now I'm conscious. Holy moly, is that holy because like my audio is broken again? Audio is fine. Okay. So, okay. Holy moly, at the work on. Yeah, no, it's not. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the things you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. I am scared. Just to hear that. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. That is a pleasant information to hear. And that's a book. That's a full book right there. Well, She's writing a novel in this, so yeah, it's a book. And a very heavy one.
How many words do you need to write?
Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. Oh my god. That scares me. That's pretty big for pitch draft. Well, it's JRA Media, the biggest publisher around.
If we can base on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily.
I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, no. It requires things outside the mere word count.
Yeah,
absolutely. If we only judge writers by their ability to write a large numbers of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. Absolutely. I like poetry. Even though, if I'm being honest, I don't really read that much poetry. I feel like ever since secondary school or high school, I don't really necessarily have the opportunity to read that much. Well, when I was like way younger, I used to go to library quite a lot, and I used to stay in a bookstore for like what 3 to 4 hours after school just to read. But it was a very nice memory, nice time. Well, ever since I got to like secondary school and high school, things got really stressful, really busy. I just don't have any spare time and mental capacity to read anymore. To be honest, and ironically, they will ask us to do like a lot of readings and a lot of like book report after they killed my interest for reading. And they asked us to like write report and write reflection when, well, I just don't feel like doing it. No, but I feel like it's good now that I'm no longer in that situation. Well, I am still busy from time to time. I still don't really have much energy, usually. Well, but sometimes like during holiday or when I'm in like my home country, because I tend to read books in Chinese. So usually I would do just that. Reading English book is like, it takes quite a lot for me, a lot of time. Then there are some days I could visit like a large bookstore again and just to read. Well, I couldn't do this like every other day after school, but if it's like holiday, like some days it's actually quite nice. But that's me. I don't know. I feel like I am very interested in poetry, but I am awfully picky where it comes to like reading and also like reading poetry or like reading books. If I feel that it's not good enough, I will not read it. I will just drop it, and I will be really pissed off or like angry about it. It's kind of silly. It kind of is.
that is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Even for earthlings.
Yep.
Earthlings.
Wait. Wait. Okay. Back to normal. Great. Okay.
Evening, blah blah blah.
That's not the.
Evening seems to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. Yeah,
Absolutely. Wait. Sorry, just at the moment that mine is getting back to normal. Sorry. Okay, I'm back, but you know, I'm a little bit scared. Oh, Kylie. Hey, tadai freaking mas. Wait, no. Let me. Okay. Okay, audio is, good, kinda.
Kinda low-key.
Okay.
Oh wait, from language to art.
Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know? Word counts is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So it is still a valid parameter? Definitely.
Go.
That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you're really learning something on Earth.
Oh, another guest.
Oh, see Daisy. Awkward.
Good evening, Miss Mifto.
I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who is making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Coffee, ginger, like that. to Berg? Possibly.
Your order is ready.
Not bad. Thanks.
You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Mifto?
No, some people come to our coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed.
Oh, that definitely seemed to fit Miss Freya's visits here.
Actually, I'm not here just to sit without being disturbed.
Huh?
Pardon us? I was just training you in how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're oh dear. You're still trying to get laid?
Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how to evenings communicate with each other.
Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all.
That could be very difficult to achieve.
Silly. But we will
try. Step by step.
One small step for you. Maybe one giant leap for your kind.
That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Mifto, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then?
Yeah. Oh, is this awkward? Sorry. I'm a little bit too happy to see my ship. Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion, it just... Yay! We're winning!
I am sorry.
Yeah. This is like very big dub. Yeah, we're winning.
I am late. I was supposed to leave early, but what is this? What's happening here? I already told the place to go to the
What?
to the class, but when he was going to the prayer. Well, Yumemi.
This is so silly. Miss Sakura, please relax. I'm here.
Oh, you're safe.
Yes, everything is fine.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Please let me take a breath.
Here, please drink this water. Feeling better now?
Yes. I'm sorry. It's alright, Miss Sakura. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we may need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So here is the deal. That's very interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Yumemi.
It's nothing really.
But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disrupt this place's business for any longer.
As if this place care about business.
Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella.
What?
What?
What are you going to do at Coachella?
According to our research, there are many biscuits making happening during the Coachella.
Oh dear. Yeah, I know. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah.
That is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Yeah, business making. Biscuits. Biscuit. Like cookies making. But well, business, it work as well. So
yeah, it worked.
if it work, it work. Oh, fair, even fairer.
Yeah. Yay.
Oh. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love?
Yes. We noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings.
Including the biscuits making manners. Yeah, now scares me too. You know what? Yeah.
That's what we will study in Coachella. Oh my god.
That. Well, you know what you will learn? STDs. Nasty diseases. Police? Yeah. Hello, police. Hello, FBI. Hello, CIA. Hello,
After that, we will be very ready to make biscuits with so many female earthlings. Oh my god, what is this?
I shouldn't say this, but heck. Aqua, why are you laughing? Aqua. That sounds like the best friend you've had since you got here.
Reno,
What?
we also supplies ourselves. Please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar.
It scares me.
So our discussion with Miss Rachel was stopped abruptly.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? Hand holding, hopefully.
It's nothing. We are just friends, you know.
Okay. Calm down. Everything is fine. My ship is sailing. But are you? Yeah. Yeah. No. Let me cook. Think about this. Aqua, she is blushing. And she is being a little bit suspicious. And she's like, oh, we are just friends. You know who say that we are just friends when they are blushing? People that are madly enough. My ship is sailing. Nia knew and that. Wow.
Maybe, but hey.
She's right in saying they are just friends. But her expression. Have you ever heard about friends who love first? That brush. They are just friends because she has not confessed yes, and they are not technically dating any soon. So it's like the, oh, we are getting to know each other, but I like her very much. It's like that. My ship is doing so great.
Yeah, fair. Because I am right. Yay!
Okay, good. Sorry. We just want to hang out and talk about our work. See, she is anxious and nervous about this. We both work in the same field, remember?
Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you say?
I thought your research was in computer graphics?
Yes, but I have never made the game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. Now, I've been asking her for feedback from time to time. Today, I wanted to thank her directly. But she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink.
Never mind that. I refuse it anyway.
But
wait.
If you want to thank her directly, doesn't mean you're done with the game. Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be. Oh god, this is so fun. Yay, and he is also grammar police. Love that. It's to be your, not your. And how can you tell that they are speaking in game? It's almost like you can see a dialogue on screen. Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How do you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you are done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. The players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. Breaking the fourth wall, let's go. Yeah. No, actually, like fourth wall breaking is like one of my absolutely favorite storytelling technique where it comes to like media, like games, movie, books, reading. I always like that. Oh. Which is why if I must choose a superhero that I kind of like, I kind of just think about like Deadpool because of like the whole fourth wall breaking stuff is just a little bit way too funny. Deadpool is awesome. He is. Speaking of which, sometimes I randomly think about the fact that in the comics, well, I've heard I didn't read the original comic, but I've heard like there's a story about how Deadpool is in love with the concept of death, like that lady, and because Deadpool is impossible to be like quote unquote really die in any ways, so he just kind of keep sending himself to the edge of hell and try to just meet his crush. Which is really, really silly. In Afro media even, yeah. I kinda... Yeah. Yeah, it's an awesome story. It also helps that Death is an actual character in Marvel. Yeah, it is. I mean... I think they do have a lot of character that is originated from like some concept, including like death. If I remember correctly, there's like time and their whole timeline thing, because they just keep what do you call it, reopening or redoing their story quite a lot. They're just redoing the whole plot so frequently, or like so many times for like different era and time. The whole timeline thingy is just like canon now, if I remember correctly. Now, allow me if I make mistake when it comes to like what superheroes thingy like Marvel and DC. Sometimes I watch it, sometimes I see like videos, essays about it, but I'm not really I don't know too much about it, I would say.
But I do enjoy when there are like interesting videos and character analyze about the characters, and sometimes I watch those. But the comic itself, the movie itself is, and the games is not. It's not like that. I have followed every single one of them. So sometimes I just know like a fake idea, but I'm not an expert. I'm just more like a chill half of a viewer. So don't quote me on that. Yeah. Both of the multiverse and the timeline are canon indeed. I do quite like that kind of twist. Because like one of the reasons I couldn't really get into the whole like DC or Marvel, like the Western, quote unquote Western superhero IP or like stuff is that I'm more used to like a singular storyline, but they just keep changing and changing. It's like oh, in this 10 years or in this comic, like this superhero is doing this, doing that, they're in this age, they have this story and setting, they're dating this, but like a few years later, if the editor or like the readers is not so happy about it, they will just scratch it all over and start all over. But somehow they are still using the same superhero, and for me, it's something that I find myself getting a little bit. I feel difficult to be too attached if they constantly just changing like different version of the story, but with the same, you know, superhero. It's like it's confusing to me. But the way they turn it into like the canon timeline to kind of giving them the excuse to like why they do that, why they changed the story in the first place, and like how they're going to do it, it's actually kind of intriguing. You don't read much comic yourself too. Well, to be fair, it's not the most accessible stuff at all, and also, well, there's like way too many freaking versions. Like if you're talking about like Deadpool, like if you're talking about like Deadpool, Venom, Spider-Man, whatever they are, like are you talking about like the 2025 version, 2020 version? Like there are like so many different stuff, and sometimes they will have like side story that are from like different timeline, like with a different setting, like oh, all the superheroes they're becoming like zombie, or like oh, actually this time a Spider-Man is like the villain, or like there are like way too many stuff. And sometimes because they have so many different creators, they all have like kind of different character interpretation, and sometimes it feels like they are not even talking about the same character. I'm not reading about the same story. It's confusing. Come on. Superhero comic storyline gets so absurd. It feels so hard to get into them. Yeah, exactly. That's like my issue with them. It's like, ooh. The moment I'm getting a little bit attached, suddenly there's like a plot twist, and suddenly they are throwing all away of that character development, and they will start a new story because they just want to do this. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. And then here's the thing, I get extremely picky when it comes to like shippings, like fictional relationships. And if like A superhero and B superhero are a thing, if they are dating, I want them to stay loyal to the very end. But another thing about like Western superhero is that they just date everyone, and they kind of do everything with everyone. It's something that is kind of hard for me to get used to. It's like, why? Why are you freaking and digging around? with your friends and coworkers when you have like a boyfriend, or like if you have a girlfriend, you have a partner. And then why is the relationship so messy? I no. Well, sometimes the fandom actually makes the timeline graphics just to map what happened where and when. Well, it means that it's really, really messy. If it is like, if a fans has to do it just to enjoy the series, it says a lot. But at the same time, it also means that the fans are really, really in love with the series, so that they will dedicate so much like time and energy for that. So I think that's good. You feel like sometimes it's better to just treat each story as a singular thing instead of a part of a whole. Fair. But like, that's exactly why I cannot get too attached to it. And there are times like fans will like argue about, hey, I think like this version of this superhero is the best version, and other fans will say otherwise, and they'll fight about it. It's kind of silly. But speaking of which, I'm judging from like my limited knowledge. I do like wait, it's Marvel, right? I do like Wanda quite a lot, especially after the whole TV series called Wanda Vision, or like Wanda and Vision, something like that. That television, that show is an art. And how they jump, like the expression of it, how they jump from like the television series from like what, the 50s, the 60s, I don't remember, to like 70s, 80s, 90s, and all the way they talk, the makeup they wear, their costume, the whole setting. It's intriguing. And the whole things that Wanda wants a family, want her own family. It's like, oh man, that woman, she needs therapy. So bad. And you know what? I like my ship. And I like my ship to be a little bit antsy and a little bit doomed. And look at what Wanda and Vision. They are so doomed from the very get-go, from the very beginning. They are doomed. Like, they're so different, so opposite from each other. And yet, they attract each other so freaking much. That's it. Yum. And what can I say? I have a thing. I have a thing for like crazy lady. But I digress. Hey. What kind of feedback do you give? Oh, sorry. Do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing control and just your eye. Pacing control. So the bare bone, the plot of the story and the visual part of the story, they are amazing. Well, except visual, except for like UX UI design. Oh, it must be fun to have finished working on your creation. Oh dear, it's alright.
It surely removed some of the weight on my chest, just to replace me with another weight.
You mean there are still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. Oh dear. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. Oh my god, that... Man, that's a little bit... Ah. You see? Yeah, you know what? I feel like this situation... Ooh... This situation will visit me like some years, some times later after, you know, getting horrifically real here. Imagine I graduate from university and then I'm stuck with like application stuff. Possibly more qualification stuff. And then I am streaming. And then I have a job. And then I streamed. And ooh. Ah. I will schedule that emotion for a later date. It will be fine. If anything, I feel like if I have a day job, it might possibly be easier for me to stream more frequently, or yeah. Because the thing about being a student is that you have work during your lecture. And you have work after your lectures. After a session, you have to do this, you have to do that. But sometimes when you're like working like a job, so once you're done, you're done. Like once you are off, once your shift is finished, you go to your room and you can have your personal time. Isn't it sounds like a little bit manageable, at least for me? But, well, we'll see about that. We'll see what I can do about that. It will all work out always. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kind word. Thank you. I'm sure it will. I feel like it's just a matter of time, and yeah, a little bit like time management on my part.
But please be more confident.
I'm even starting to doubt myself. Aww.
I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers apps, and then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're very good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your books once it's done.
You are too kind, Akra.
What you are going through is more or less the same what Myrtle is going through. So I'm sure you will both be fine.
You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. True.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know?
Okay. Aw. Thank you for helping me share with other people.
I'm really sorry.
I know, I said thanks already, right?
But you put so much emphasis on share. That sucks the criticism English.
Sucks. Sarcasm. Okay. Thank you, Cambridge Dictionary.
That's sarcasm. I know that.
Accra. I'm sorry if it sounded that way, but yeah, I kinda get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight, but no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. Oh. I thought Fullmetal Conflict has a new game every 2 years? Yes? I don't really work on them. Not directly. So, what do you work on? A secret project. Not the NDA. I will tell you under friendly. Okay? Alright. I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm a part of a special team. We're tasked with making breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make prototype for a new IP. Or, worst case, another FNC games in a different genre. Isn't it a dream job for some people? Heh. That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. Sounds stress. Yeah, it is. Ah, yes. And I scratch. Well, especially if when they're working on something so important, but the company or the thing internally doesn't really acknowledge their achievement or working progresses, it would be like double tough. And because they have like the whole NDA stuff, they are not even allowed to talk about it. Like, My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. Oh my god, And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. That's even worse. Imagine like throwing all of your creativity, juice, and or ideas just to get like disapproved. Oh man. And yeah, they will constantly asking you to provide like something new for them. And like everything you give to them, they just say no.
No, man.
Ouch. There are only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai, that's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team bursts to support others when they are going through a crunch cycle. They need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder Fruxture considers the 7 samurai. Yeah, the title is actually cool.
I guess, yeah. By the way, Miflo, I just realized.
What?
Usually, developers get their vacation time after finishing the project, right?
More or less, yeah.
When was the last time you had a vacation?
Before I joined this company, I guess. Oh, yes, the days. Yeah. Ooh.
That's like 4 years ago.
Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're burnt out.
Wait, no. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation.
But the next vacation will be the date.
Yay! And that date will be with, you know. Yay!
Okay. But I can't just take one.
You can. In fact, you'll do it tomorrow.
But tomorrow is...
I'm not done yet.
That's so cute.
Okay. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off.
But where should I go?
Don't worry, I'll take care of that.
We're getting somewhere. You will? They better hold hands. They better hold hands.
I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation.
What about Mass West?
That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now.
Hey, okay. She said okay, she said okay, she said okay. You said okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. And how about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right?
Alright. Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah! I'm also so excited. Please invite me to your future wedding. Please. Oh, Aqua. You look like a different person. Yeah.
Really? I'm sorry.
And she's so happy about it as well. Like, so she's laughing. Oh my god.
Don't be. Okay, let's settle it then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway.
Today is the best day of this week. Okay, I will come with you.
To my apartment?
Oh, well, you know what? There's always a next time. You two girls, you have like a long way ahead. No, we will walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh, okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation.
May you find joy during your vacation.
Oh my god. Okay, see you folks later.
Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee.
Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we have said before.
You can do it, Miss Freya.
Depends, no? Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no.
Aww.
Okay. It's like, ooh. Press any key. You have your... Oh, nice. Video game playing for fun. Okay. It's very restricted gun. Oh, right, sure. Day 11? You know what? Maybe we can finish this. Kinda, we can try. Kinda, but do I still have, you know, energy?
I don't know.
It's like, I don't know, I can feel like my attention span is running a little bit low. Possibly because it's been quite some time since the last time I streamed, like a long stream, and with me constantly reading, thinking, and talking, yapping. It's probably that. Also, thank you for the redemption. Bella, where? The scratch root towel. Yeah. I think it does towels. I kind of want to go to take a shower and chill a little bit. Well, I will probably do just that. Now I've saved the game. It's been 5 hours and a half. Well, not my longest stream, but hey. Well, I probably have to... I wonder. Okay. Really? Okay, now this is... Ooh. Okay. You know, okay, that's not. But I do have something to do tomorrow, which is technically today. Probably like a few hours later. Okay. So I'll record today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for listening to me yapping and early? Well, not early. It's more like I have to be somewhere and I have to figure like how to go there. So there it requires a little bit like testing kinda. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for listening me yapping. Stay by my side for a little bit. Also, English. Okay, I'm sorry for the audio and technical issue. You know, I can just tell the microphone is, well, at its limit, which I have only brought it for what, like 3 months? That is kinda the last one, the same one. At least it lasts for like a whole year, but this one is, well, maybe that's on me. Maybe I accidentally drop it to the floor and break it. It's on me then. Well, I will get like another. I will get my backup microphone and I will see when can I get a new one. I will keep you guys noticed, kinda. Sorry for that. But thank you for telling me like when there's like audio issues so I can like fix it as fast as possible. Miss for stream is 1 hour. Thank you. I don't know, sometimes I do tend to yap a lot and go off topic a lot, and I'm still not sure about like how I want to stream games, like how much I want to yap. It's like, ooh. I guess I just have to stream more and see where this is going on. It happens, it's also kind of fun distortion. Thank you. Thank you for thinking that is fun. Well, it's not the worst. I should get the cheapest crunches mic possible for the fun of it. You know what? I have one. In fact, I have one, and I think I can try to do this right now. Give me a moment. You know, I will probably do that for like April Fool's Day, if I am free. Wait, where is my microphone? Oh, crunchy. wait. this is perfectly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Underwater echo chamber nice. I mean, yeah, not country, but echoing. You know, I don't even know why this is echoing. I have no idea. That this is like my laptop microphone, which I might nor or might not have. I'm not sure. I might have connected this microphone to a voice mod and echoey. Okay, so okay, we're getting back to the half broken, half working microphone. Yeah. Okay. Wait, no, I can't hearing my own voice. This is interesting. It makes me strangely conscious about my own voice. Ooh, funny. Okay. I don't know. I heard it's actually quite common that people are not used to their own voice or don't really like their own voice. I guess I'm one of them. I was like, ooh, hey, I'm speaking. Okay. It's like that. Wait, shoot. What was I trying to say? Oh, anyway. Yeah, I will try to see what I can do with the microphone thingy. Man. Okay. So I don't think I'm able to stream tomorrow, but if I'm going to stream tomorrow or some day after, it will be very likely to be a work stream where I will test my digital drawing software to see if they can work with like my OBS when I'm streaming. There's that, and I will get my Photoshop here and make another like thumbnails for Coffee Talk. I think we will be able to finish Coffee Talk the next time we stream it, and also I will have to think about, hey, what am I going to stream, like as in games the next time. I have made quite some thumbnails for Steins Gate, but I kind of want to save it for like the Christmas holiday or when I am absolutely done with my assignments, so I can be like wholeheartedly enjoying the games that we really want to enjoy. And I know every time I stream Steins Gate, it's like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours, so that would be quite a lot. Yeah, and there's that. And I'm thinking about to do like a little celebration stream. I'm not sure, maybe during Christmas, maybe during New Year, or I don't know, sometime. Kinda. It's about like the whole yippee, we got to use emotes and we got like the monetization thingy, and I have talked about it some other day, probably like before the Halloween stream. I probably am going to play a Little Streamer Overload or a Nitty Girl Overdose. And I probably other than that, I'm going to do like a bunch of silly internet personally tasks, so that, I don't know, I guess as a way to like introduce myself a little bit and like, yeah, interact with you guys a little bit. Maybe possibly let you guys know like what even is wrong with my brain. Why am I like this? Kind of deal. Yeah. I'm going to do like I don't know, probably like what kind of pizza are you, that kind of stuff. And also like what that MBTI test and that like love language thingy, those sound interesting. And also like what is your character of this media, this show or something. I also think it would be very silly and interesting. And we can get to like hang out and talk a lot during that. But I'm not sure when I'm going to do this. But the thumbnails is already there, the games is already ready, the test is already ready. It's only like the matter of, hey, when will I have the time to actually do that? Because that's also very likely going to be kinda of a long stream, which I'm not sure. It might change, but it will happen. Yeah. Hype. Yay! Yay! I don't know. I'm thinking about like there's two things going on in my mind. Like if I can be so blessed and spoiled that I can get like the very first playout. I'm thinking about maybe I can get like those, live 2D customizable model. Kinda try to be 2D a little bit. Or I can get like a very, very good games. I'm still thinking about that. But there will be like sometimes until that can happen, but it's alright. We're here to chill. 2D model, 2D. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like it would be interesting. But by 2D model, I don't mean that as in I order a whole like expensive like model. I mean like the kind of model that you can change its hair color and hairstyle inside like what is it called, a Vtuber studio? Is it what they call the software? Like that kind of thing. So it might be in a little bit different style, but I will make sure to keep like my bunny ears and also like my pink hair. Hopefully keep the ribbons. I like that quite a lot. Or I will just get a game. I don't know. But or I will have to save for like a couple months before I can do that. But hey, I think that would be fun. Well, also there's like a little bit of a technical side because I have been very curious. Like, which is more friendly to my computer, to stream with a 2D model or to stream with a 3D model? I have been feeling a little bit curious. Like, if it is more friendly from a laptop, if I stream in 2D, it might be possible for me to try some games that I am not able to try at this very moment with like 3D models and stuff because like it's eating away like my computers. But I'm not sure about that. That will require a lot of like trial and error, more technical issue, like if I'm being honest. But I do want to think we will get to there. Oh, and also, I remember like just going through Twitter today, I saw there will be like a charity stream thingy from let me double check the name. I am very bad at remembering names, so let me just yeah. There will be like a charity stream or like a charity event hosted by your hero and also Kominikona, two very amazing creator. they'll have like this charity event, and I'm not sure if they need any other like creators or like Vtuber to join in. Like, I'm not sure what will happen, but I didn't think too much about it. I just think, yay, charity, yay. I don't know. Maybe I will go to there to say hi, or maybe I don't know. If I just feel like if I have like spare like money, something, maybe I can donate. Okay. Anyway, PNG, Yumemi, that's also like a possibility. But if it comes to PNG, I feel like I will just draw it myself. No, like the Fugies, like the Little Tiny Avatar, but I'm not sure how to do like the Fugi stuff. Is it like, do people have to connect it through like Discord or? Well, it can work. It can work. At least it's more affordable compared to like getting a new computer or stuff. Yeah, it's a Discord thing. Well, interesting. But I'm sure we can work around with that. Well, I managed to make some emotes, so I can probably make a PNG tuber by myself, right? It's Shinobi. Yeah. But life to the... man. More things to do, more things to learn. I'm sure you can. Thank you. Thank you for boosting my non-existent, extremely low confidence. Yay. Wait. Okay. Oh. Anya. Okay. So I'm going to take the shower and wherever you are, wherever time it is, I wish you like a good day, good night, good evening, and also take care. Remember to eat your vegetables. Broccoli is great. Broccoli is lovely. Treat your bunny nicely. Well, you kinda already do. Right. If you're going to sleep, wish you a nice dream. Yeah. Hydrate and rest well. Yeah. The same goes to you guys. Remember to... No, not that. That's... No. Boink. That's... I blame my ESL. Sometimes words can be a little bit different where it comes out from our mouth when I do not mean that. Okay. Take care. Wait, what days is it? Oh, it's Tuesday. If you have like work or study, ganba. I trust you. You'll be doing just fine. If you have rest, enjoy it. Not with that emoji. No. You didn't hear anything. I'm going to cut that from the thought. No. It will become lost media. Thank you. Okay. Man, sometimes it just... Well, you know what? Yeah, drink water and eat veggies. Yeah, stay safe and stay warm. Yeah, I will see you guys. Okay, probably a few days after. Yeah, and we'll be doing burst stream, very likely. And
Yeah. And no, I didn't say anything. You didn't hear anything. No. Bye. Take care. No, really, take care.